Dobro večer ljudi, dobrodošli. Vreme je za Return to the Monkey Island. Dakle, svi vi stariji igrači možda se sećate ovog naslova, naslov koji se pojavio još davne 1990. godine. Ne znam koliko vas ima da imate toliko godina, ste matori ovako ko ja, ali eto, ja sam 90. na Migi 500 igrao prvu igru koja se pojavila, a posle došla i dvojka i trojka i to je po meni opet bila je mnogo dobrih avantura, u to vreme su avanture bile izuzetno popularne igre, ali nekako Monkey Island je meni najbolja avantura koju sam ikada u životu odigrao. I što je neko rekao, kaže, neki novinari su rekli koji su već odigrali ovu igru, rekli su da je Return to Monkey Island, kaže, to je kao da se družiš sa starim drugarima koje nisi dugo godina video. I ja pretpostavljam da će to tako i meni večeras da bude, ali Gajba Štrip bude jedan od mojih najomiljenijih protagonista i kažem, ovo je mnogo bilo pre i Pirata sa Kariba i svega. U naše vreme kad smo mi bili klinci, mi se nismo ložili na Pirate sa Kariba, zašto to nije bilo, kažem, pričamo o 90-im godinama, tada to nije ni postojalo, ni Johnny Depp, ja mislim, tada nije bio ni poznat toliko glumac. Nas je u stvari Monkey Island najviše privukao zbog jednog filma koji je također nam dolazi od Stevena Spielberga. U pitanju je film koji, ako nikada niste gledali, ja vam savjetujem da ga ogledate, a zove se Gooniesi. Gooniesi su nekako nama bili prosto neverovatan film, to je film koji, opet kažemo, obeležio moje detinjstvo, kao što su nekima Pirati sa Kariba, nama su to bili Gooniesi, tako da pogledajte, ako niste pogledali film Gooniesi, nećete pogrešiti da ga pogledate. Zbog toga je možda nama nekako Monkey Island bio interesantan sa cijelim tim piratskim vibe-om i Gajba Štripudom kao glavnim protagonistom. Tako da ćemo večeras da igramo novu igru koja se nastavlja, mislim, praktično na drugi deo Monkey Island. Treći deo i nije bio nešto, ali prva dva su bukvalno pokidala. Tako da za početak imamo scrapbook. Scrapbook služi da nas podsjeti o čemu su stvari radi u igri ili za one koji nikad u životu nisu igrali, da čisto znaju kakva je radnja i šta se to dešava. Reci, evo, Saša zna, stara škola, molim lepo, Gooniesi, kakva je to filmčina bila. Pozdrav Saša Koske, master, dobro večer Nebojša, dobro večer svima. Krećemo odmah sa scrapbookom i da se podsjetimo šta se u stvari tu dešavalo i koja je priča na kraju kraja. Sad tamo vidimo da li će sve lepo da se čuje. Ja mislim će sve super da se čuje, ali ništa. Idemo, otvaramo knjigu i da se podsjetimo šta se to u stvari dešavalo u Monkey Islandu. Ja ću sad da ćutim, a vi sad možete da slušate.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, Lechuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scumbar handle the catering. Oh man, this was that crazy time Lechuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose Lechuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Note to self, get more paper for the rest of my adventure. Ovo je potpuni hit, brad. Pozadac. Dobre. Ok, to bi dakle bio scrapbook, otprilike šta se tu sve dešavalo. Idemo sa novom igrom, ićemo casual mode da se više fokusiramo na priču, ovdje ima samo više puzzlova, nije neka preterano velika razlika. Idemo da uživamo u priči. An unexpected story begins.
Guybrush. Come over here, gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Grafika je sada malo drugačija u igri.
That make lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Okay, bye. Scurvy dogs. Scurvy dogs. Idemo da se kupuju scurvy dogs.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Možda to vamo. Aha, ovamo je. Get some scurvy dogs.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Pozdrav Miroslave, kako nije?
You kids better have money.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of money.
Hvala Laslo, dobro veče. Opet ti nije bilo 100 godine. Can we get some scurvy dogs?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of AIDS, that's money
To je to.
that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess
Never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Come on, let's go. Da je rekao da idemo. Check in the barrel. Hit. I ga copa.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key.
Še.
Some places you go have.
We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over there.
Ok, znači... Ok, moramo da vidimo prvo ovako, da vidimo options. Controls. Da ima highlight. Na object ok, ali da ima skill open inventory, open to do list. Find a coin, find out outhouse key. Aha, ok. Idemo, možemo vam, ne možemo.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Read the sign.
Exhibit removed.
Da, uopšte si čekajte da vidim da vam stavim video, da li možemo full screen, ok, gde mi je interface. Vidim da li mogu da stavim... Aha.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Možemo vamo.
This would be great for apple bobbing.
Bre, ne možemo vamo.
We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over there.
Ne, rekao da idemo neku kuću da full around.
How are we gonna get into the outhouse?
Usually the shops have keys.
Shop got keys. Da imamo da nam je key. Ne, možda
I
ovdje.
once had the hiccups for 4 days.
Aha, ovdje nema. Čekaj, gdje mogu da idem?
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run.
Aha.
I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Da, brate, nema scurvy dogs, si dosadan. Find a coin. Find the outhouse key. Gdje da nađemo key? Ovdje nema ni...
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Čekaj, možemo nešto da uradimo ovdje ponovo. Make fun. A, evo ga ključ ovdje.
Are thicker than
Boss,
the
Ivane.
layer of grease on the floor.
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine.
Evo ga, sad sam
They
ga
put
snimi.
it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Okay.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Okay. Come on.
It's locked.
Take
Good
it
thing
out.
I've got the key in my pocket.
To je to.
Good, you unlocked it.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
I thought it was a piece of 8 at first. A fake coin
Uh.
is almost as good as a real coin.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross.
Mislim da ovdje smell the sludge.
Ugh. What is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet.
Ništa, idemo vratimo ključ.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
I once ate 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Now what?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
Ah,
What can we get with this?
još i zagriza.
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Pi. Scurvy dogs.
This is the perfect food. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Boss Bane. Idemo sad vam.
That's my friend D. Hey, D.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Take a look at your to-do list by opening your inventory, okay? Mess around and explore. Check out the anchor, beat Chucky in a race, feed the duck, add some sauce to my scrivy dog, practice sword from prate. Okay.
Hey, Chucky. Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ha!
I win!
Okay. Take some bread.
Hey, hands off.
Dobro je.
That's our bread.
Dobro je, brate.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the ducks?
We have some of your bread to feed the duck.
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Ooh.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Gotta run.
How rude.
Ok, sad ćemo da hranimo feed the duck.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Ok, i to smo završili. Jak.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Pick up ketchup.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Au. Ketchup na scurvy dog. Da, to do list, vidim šta smo sve uradili. Check out the anchor, ok. Practice for fighting, ok. Ajo.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Ok. Šta imamo sljedeće? Check out the anchor, ok. Find the fourth leaf clover, ok. Gdje ćemo to da... Aha.
Did you know you're...
Let's look for a four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Evo ga. Ha!
Found one.
Iz prve.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Darn. Imamo to do list. Make a wish at the wishing well, find our real parents. Ok, check out the anchor, ok. Ovam. Nešto nismo.
At home,
Aha.
I've got a collection of old...
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in... They started... Then, people know the current bow-shaped design, but the older design went out of fashion. You can still find on a modern... That's what's called plummeting. Where the ink, the little flake, most ink, about 30 years ago, all kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wood, but the only way that the word, they're called, yeah.
Smorile. Dobro, to smo sve uradili i moramo da poželimo želju, je li tako? Ovdje.
I should find a coin to throw in.
Evo ga.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
Aha. Save, a? Okay. I wish Chucky had a mustache. I wish D would disappear. I wish for a cool plant. I wish for another scurvy dog. I wish we could speak backwards. Haha, to ćemo. Ne.
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Evo ga. Okej. Evo ga Gajbraš, naš glavni protagonist.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asks me to
That's
put his
forget
mic
it.
back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought Lechuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I
Pause
should
and
go
edit.
with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor
Des,
going
Jocke.
around that my old nemesis, Lechuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Evo ga, kreće priča. Monkey Island. Island of Melee. Pozdrav Savko. Idemo! Trebalo im je samo 32 godine za ovu igru. Nema veze. Ovo je tako jaka igra. Najbolja avantura ikada. Muzikica je prerađena. Gajbaš triput. Mislim da negdje ima oko 7 sati ova igra. A ne možemo da prekinemo, mora se ogledati. Ok, to ima smisla. A friendly place.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife.
Pozdrav Miloše.
He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. Lechuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Pozvoroše. Idemo, get down to the docks. Danas. Evo je ekipa. Aha.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
Ha ha ha.
We're the
Desi,
pirate
Gabriele.
leaders. Get lost.
I dalje je dobro, vrate, Vili. Od 90, znači, ova igra sad ako zvanično zaokružimo, 32 godine, ne, pa jeste, 32 godine, prvi se pojavio 1990. Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Ooh.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Guybrush Threepwood, brate.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, there was Captain Madison? She's like famous!
Na Floppiju, brate, bila. Amiga 500.
Stats are amazing!
Kako ne?
Stats aren't
Floppy, brate.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey
I'm
Island.
going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a prize of incredible monetary value, naravno.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Would you at least consider advancing me? I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. Could you at least point me toward a available ship?
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
If you don't take the opportunity, Lechuck will grab it.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
Gdje si Joshua?
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Idemo šta nam kaže igra, šta treba volimo. Get or find the ship. Find the secret of Monkey Island, reveal the glory days. Pa dobro, to je samo to. Le ship. Job.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under Lechuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
I love to be a swabble. Have you got anything more senior?
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I could be a second mate. I'll make a great boatswain, ship surgeon, be a gunner. I could be the gunner.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Maybe so should.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Smith, John Smith.
Smith, John Smith.
Uh-huh. Lechuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are
Not
the
blacklist.
blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
Possible says.
Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Okay, to će ovako.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis Lechuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
Lepo su radili. Meni se sviđa ova grafika. Ljudi su se žalili kao što će biti, što nije to više to, ali...
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Zašto im neki osjećamo nešto sad da se preslačimo ovdje? Here to the lowest.
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in the story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
Oh, Scurvy. You won't believe how I'm getting to...
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to Lechuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lives
Pozdravljanja.
to sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Arti, dobro. Uživaj, Arti. Sound like
sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye
first. You say bye first.
Yes, Johnny.
You say bye first.
No, you say bye
say
first.
Bye first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once... Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Okay, enter the International House of Mojo. Haha, International House.
The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
No charge.
Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. Pointy.
It is a non-magical.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and invalidates
Sparačica.
Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, at all. The manufacturer.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer.
To je to, thank you very much, idemo dalje. Shiny.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
Okej. Vidimo šta smo dobili. Post-apokalipsis. Aha, nož. How do you get that? Aha! Maybe someone has a mop you can borrow. Look for somewhere that would need a lot of cleanup. O, može nam pomogne. Okej. Mops.
Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking
for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
To give a map of the Secret Monkey.
Happen to have a map to the Secret Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you. The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Bye, Wally. Admire. Ljudi, pozdrav KD, nemojte da me pitate ni za kakav GTA i nikakav Star Citizen, to me apsolutno ne interesuje, niti želim da pričam o igrama koje ne postoje. Tako da, igramo sada Monkey Island, najlegendarniju avanturu. Ne znam čemu priča, o nečemu Star Citizen nikada neće biti igra, a GTA će možda nekad za 2 godine ćemo da vidimo na što će to da liči. Potpuno je besmisleno da pričamo o tome, previše toga treba da se pojavi pre toga.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
Tako da, apsolutno nije tema, niti želimo o tome da pričam. Kako ne? Kako ne, Kedi? I volao sam i to. Ali meni je Guybrush ipak broj 1. To nema šta.
It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Okay. Meanwhile, on Lechuck's ship.
Lechuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals
Yes,
all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is
Go on.
searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Wally loot. A note.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Thanks for the memories, but cash would visit the jail.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
O, sve stara ekipa iz igre.
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Big news, I'm going after the
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I noticed you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Nema prevoda. Picking flowers from the government's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
Drugačija je grafika o Monkey Island. I rekli su da će biti drugačija grafika.
Even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
My number 3 priority, to je okej skroz. Ne, problem u tome što sam ja uključio, ali on se ne pojavljuje. A ne. Text plus speech, pardon. Text plus speech, okay.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp. Without the clean parts.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Sorry to see you in jail.
Sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from Lechuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People! People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
You used to have a law practice or something.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you? Okay.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
I'm going after
the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
See you later.
See you later.
Yep.
Evo što mi je na to-do listi. Get the mop, seize the truck ship at the earliest opportunity, find six. Okay.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locksmith.
Locksmith.
Right? Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you make a key for stuff?
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Are these for customers?
Not technically, but please, help yourself. That charming old guy who mans the lookout keeps bringing them for the parrot.
Thanks. I'll just take a few. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Okay.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Okay.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Okay, da vidimo, možda piše ovdje, možda vidimo serijski broj.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Ej, sad.
How's your day?
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Too tiny to read. Idemo mi ovamo. Idemo do bara. Moramo da mazemo negde metlu. Mora ima negde metla.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Good for you.
I'm I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Explore Scam Bar, tu su mi, ali... Mora negdje postoji.
It's those three clowns at the back table.
Three clowns. Možda im ovdje izda. Ovdje bi trebao možda mop da bude. Ne.
Hey, watch it!
Pričam ponovno sa njima.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
Defeated the ghost pirate Lechuck.
I defeated the ghost pirate Lechuck several times.
Super ironic that sailing with him is the only way you're getting to Monkey Island.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Drugim rečima, aj zdrav.
Guy Brush Threepwood, as I live and breathe.
Evo je metla. Fine. Peachy.
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. That's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal Lechuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops.
carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
Where do I find the mop handle tree?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
To će te već.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old. The plaque says,
To ne može. Aha, ovo možemo da koristimo sada za metlu.
Stay away from my mop.
Ne može. Okay.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Okay. Dobro. Postavim, ovo može... opet do grada.
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Ne, ovam. Shop.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison and...
Šta, ovdje ne možemo ništa, ovdje ne možemo ništa, ovamo nema ništa. Ili ima? Ima. Aha, Governor's Mansion. Pretpostavljam da ne. Locksmith je za ključ, možda ne, ovamo.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Nije ovdje. Look for the... Aha, ja bože, da. Zaboravio se mnogo što prodaje mape, da on može i mop.
It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Okay.
Bye.
Sliver of the wood. Gdje ćemo to da nađemo? Deli mi ona kuća ovamo mi deluje da možda može odavde se...
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine.
Okay.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition?
Ne, nisam pričao sa vama.
Yes.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Stay away from my mop.
Čekaj, vreme me zezaš. You can get the sample. A, možda možemo sa nožem.
Stay away from my mop.
Ne.
Well, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to
A, se moramo da menšavimo.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Ništa, idemo do menšana. Tamo ćemo verovatno da mu nađemo
Carla.
stara ekipa.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Lane can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
Barbie LaFleur catered that event. I own her cookbook, but I don't know any of the recipes.
Do you know where I can find Barbie LaFleur?
Middle of the Atlantic Ocean? She's halfway back to France by now.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
remind me what you said about the recipe I asked for?
I said I didn't make the food, but I've got the cookbook.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Okay. Moramo da maznemo, znači to. Poke bottle. Whee!
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Dobro bre.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Evo.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Can I borrow a book?
Ah,
You
ne.
never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Dobro, nemoj me zezaš.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Ok. Da li mogu nešto da dam? Ne. 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 Daj, nema da zezaš. Okay.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Imamo Voodoo Shop. Your sign says you're going to activate. Can you use your talents to tell me how Elena is right now?
Never mind.
I never do.
Gifts.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will
To je to.
give the
10 tjeri.
forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Ok, to je to. Mislim da sad možemo dosta toga da uradimo. Sad ćemo da joj damo žabu, a ona će nama da pozivimo knjigu, a onda ćemo da odnesemo kuvaru knjigu.
Here.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
That is complete nonsense. And yet, I am going to forgive you for losing my book. I can't even explain why. I just have this sudden, inexplicable urge to forgive. You'd better not be up to something.
Just don't lose the frog, okay?
No, I'll keep it with me always.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seem
Da, to je to, Johnny. Ovaj kada se vrati u prošlost, bukvalno.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Ok, to je to. Idemo kod kuvara.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Good news. I have a cookbook. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
To je to. To je ono što mi je trebalo. Da mi ovaj napravi mapu gde da nađem ovaj drvo koje mi treba.
Hey, Wally. I found this sliver of wood. Can you use this to make the map to the mop tree?
Looks legit. I'll see what I can do. Here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Ok, da pogledamo mapu. Okay.
I try to steer clear of sea monsters.
Realno dobro, ok, ima dovoljno lokacija, ali nije da nema. Aha. Čekaj bre. Gde se mi tačno nalazi? Aha, okej, možemo da hodamo, okej. Molim bre. Nisam ja tamo gde bi trebao da budem. Shipyard, Putting Point. Shipyard, ne. Nije mi baš najjasniji. Go to the forest near the Museum of Melee Island overview. Čekaj bre, ali on misli na ovo ovde. Ja mislim da on misli na ovo. Aha, forest ima posebno. Okej. To je to. Od kuće te idemo vam. Ček. Okej. Dobro. Pa onda go that way. Okej. Pa onda idemo gore. Pa
Guess I lost my way.
Nije to. Nešto ne radimo dobro. Idemo ovako. Tu. Pa ovamo. Pa ovamo. Dobro. Pa gore. Pa ovamo. Pa ovamo. I onda gore.
Guess I lost my
A ne. Šta je bre? Nešto nisam radio opet dobro. To je ovako. Idemo gore, levo, gore, levo, gore. Tako treba. Idemo gore. Pardon, desno. Gore. Gore, desno, gore, desno, gore. Gore, desno. Šta idemo? Gore, desno. Ne! Šta radim? Sad idemo desno, pa gore. Pa gore. Pa desno, pa gore. Ako nisam nešto pogrešio. Da. Pa desno, pa gore. Pa tu sam se zastao. Baš put sam 2 puta otišao desno. Ha! To je to.
Wow,
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
To je to.
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Pretpostavljam da će mi trebati sada... Several hours later. Ovo je jako. Haha, uništio je sve. Ha, plaču životinje. Hit.
I made him up.
Sve uništio.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Hey, little dear.
Ču upropastio sve.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Many hours later. Shortcut. Ok, imamo šta smo uradili sve. Dobro. See Lechuck chief. Join Lechuck crew. Ok. Pa da.
Hi there. Welcome to the Malay Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Malay Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Okay.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Jao, ovdje ću morati pravimo neki ključ.
There's some very tiny writing on it. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
Thieves.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me.
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Ovo bi vjerojatno trebali da uzmemo, ali...
There's some very tiny writing on it. The display case is locked.
Da, vjerojatno tamo locksmith treba da nam napravi.
It's locked.
Da.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Da.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him.
Pa to je to što moramo da mazamo.
And nothing happened.
Okay, znači moramo naćemo shop.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly also.
Leave museum, ok. Sad ćemo da idemo... Shop, magnifying glass. Koji shop bi to mogao da nam proda? A Rato voli mogu da nam proda. On ima. Pa da.
Hey, Wally. You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Bye.
Možda ovdje ima.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Oh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Mislim, sad možemo i u zatvoru da vidimo.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Gde mi je magnet? Evo ga.
You look like you're having a good...
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Ok, to je jedan. Svidimo da može da ona napravi to.
Hi there.
Hello. Hello again. It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Ali ja imam da ti dam sada da mi napraviš.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
To je to. Sad ćemo njega da oslobodimo iz zatvora.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, Guybrush! Inventory.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to
To je to.
the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
Ok. Otisa smo oslobodili. A možemo nekako ovuda da se provučemo gore. Može. Idemo do muzeja.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days.
E, sad možemo da pročitamo ovo ovdje.
The numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Nemoj da me zezaš.
The display case is locked.
Kako bre? Pa dobro. Ma nemoj da me zezaš, da moram da ih uzmem više. Dobro, je baš malo je too much, ali aj, okej.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Da možemo da ih kombinujemo sada.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Može. Museum. Inventory.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
To je to. Idemo sad da napravimo i ovaj ključ. Mislim da pošto će ovaj papagaj je bezobrazan i imamo kreker za njega.
Welcome back.
Hello. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Ok, imamo sad ključ i za ovo. Mislim da dam ovako. Sada treba ovako to imamo.
The display case is locked.
Što neće bre?
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Aha. Ćemo Poliju da damo kreker. To je malo bez veze.
The display case is locked.
To je to. Ha!
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start.
Gde si predlaže? Nije nova igra.
Agreed.
Monkey Island je izašao danas.
Come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
To je to. I sada idemo... Mogu da ga stavim? A, ne treba možda još. Mop imamo.
Hey, Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Never mind.
Čekaj, bre, mora postoji varijant. Aha,
I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster first. Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Šta pričaš, bre?
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime. I better take off this eye patch first.
Verovatno voodoo. Voodoo.
What do you make of this eye patch?
Ah, the famous eye
Pa
patch.
prvi Monkey Island izašao 1990. A ovo je novi, Return.
As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away. One moment. Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
John Laney was especially known for impersonating monsters of various types.
You failed to mention that earlier.
It's not a
Nije, Marine, ovo je izašao danas.
I'll just wear it when I really need to.
Ovo je novi. Najnoviji.
You're welcome.
I think I'm
danas je izašao. Ali to si upravo. Generalno Monkey Island, da. Stariji od pola 4. Apsolutno. Mislim da sad možemo se ukrcamo.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick. Shoddy stuffed animal. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on Lechuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Aha! Dangerous Journey Part 2. Idemo.
So once you were on Lechuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold?
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
New recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Okay.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Get on board, a new crew member pamphlet. Get inspired, get to work. Jak. Odlično.
No way am I picking that up with my hands. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? More chickens?
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray.
I got Murray.
Powerful demonic
Jesi
skull.
bračni.
But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
Oops.
Oops is right. You shouldn't go opening crates without knocking first. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not
Des,
have said
Milane,
that. Do me a
Donacije.
favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
Okay.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Okay.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. At least they don't smell like live chickens. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Okay.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Da.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Da.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Ja, ovako ćemo.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Da.
Better. The grease helps. A little.
Nešto nam treba još. Možda treba još.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Možda treba još.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oi.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
The grease helps. A little.
Treba nam još nešto onda. Ne. Aha, mora još da se stavi duplo da bude.
Almost. The grease helps. A little.
Nije, mora još.
The grease helps. A little.
Nešto još treba. Admire.
That is a fairly greasy porthole. Almost. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Nešto možda još treba da... Ne. Ne.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I wonder what it's made out of.
Aha, možda ovo te da bacimo na...
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Okej, nije to. Možda sve tri moram da nahrlim, pa će nešto se desi. A ne vidim da se nešto desi. Pa to sam uradio, pa nije htjelo.
Almost. The grease helps. A little.
Nešto nije.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aha, možda ovako.
Nuts.
Ne.
The grease helps. A little.
Ha, možda moramo još da uzimamo. To je.
Nuts.
Pa da.
I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop.
Ne, morao sam još ovoga da trpam. Super je, Jocke. Jako sam zadovoljan sa igrom.
That's a big rudder. That's a big rudder.
Aha. Ili možda s ove strane.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yay.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and Lechuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
I get that a lot. I have a common sort of face.
I suppose everyone looks the same with the skin peeled off. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Can I
have rings?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
Ok, da nađemo flat skull.
We'll We'll finish the potion, and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Looks like it's empty.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave? Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Okej, malo ovdje ima nešto. Dobro, ne moramo još da budemo, realno.
Aha! You're out and about.
E sad, verovatno... Ne. Ja mislim da sad možda... Ne verujem da je moj.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
To je to. Pokakio se, možda to možemo da uzmemo. O, pre nije bilo. Ništa toga, idemo dalje. Da li ovdje...
This one doesn't open.
Aha, okej. Kada to ćemo ovo imati posle, ne verujem to sad.
That's a big rudder. That's a big rudder.
Da, ne tamo ovdje mi još ništa. Aha, ima ovdje.
I can't see anything.
Fine bin.
This one doesn't open.
Aha, učinimo se da je rupa ovdje, okej.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah. Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax. I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Ready for cannon firing. That was fun, but it would be even better if the cannon's loaded with something. Looks like it's empty.
Nije. Imat ćemo i tu varijantu da nešto ispalimo. A da, laundry machine.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know Lechuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island.
Sad. Verovatno možemo sad se popnemo.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. Lechuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
Well, I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
To je to.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on. What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
Lechuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Ti ga sad.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to Lechuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with Lechuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Čujemo. Aha. She's inspired by the pamphlet.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
Lechuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow Lechuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Evo, možemo ovoga da ubedimo sada.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
What would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Da li imamo mi nešto za njega? Ne. Entertainment, šta bi njemu mogli možda?
As quartermaster, can't you just decide that we're going to Monkey Island and tell the others what to do?
Sorry, Swabby. That just isn't how it works. I respect the will
sorry,
of the crew.
drug.
Everybody has to be in.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, Lechuck shouting.
Okay.
Toasty.
Vidimo da li možemo da ubedimo nekoga u nešto.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring
Ajde,
agents.
ima sve gore, možda možemo nešto.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue.
Sounds good.
Exquisitely painful, yes.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Pa ne znam, meni psiho je to jedan od najgorih ikada.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
How do you make Scorched Alaska?
I don't. I have someone else make it. Professional if possible. There are safety concerns.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Remind me how you make Scorched Alaska?
I engage a professional.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Čekaj, bre. Aha, imamo kuka, dobro. Pa okej. Okej. Isti je kao i prošli, ništa. Below the deck.
Flair?
What do you want?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for Lechuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
I'll leave you alone.
Yes, you will.
Sve vidimo gde je kuk. Evo kuk.
So, Putra.
Chef, Putra,
Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but Lechuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Ok, možda sad ovo možemo da forđujemo.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think Lechuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Dobro.
You, Swabby, come over here. You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
John Smith.
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! What do you want, Swabby?
Just spitballing here, but Putra really deserves a promotion. She makes a mean eyeball soup. And when I say mean, I do mean that quite literally.
Did she put you up to this? Putra has been trying to wrangle a promotion out of me for years. Go tell Putra her plan failed, and to make sure she's at the keel hauling at 4.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says Lechuck.
And Lechuck is a leader, not a follower. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
It's paperwork. Log. Nisu svi baš ne... Da.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard.
Da vidimo onda ovo ovde.
I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh.
Okay. To su 2 stvari. Mislim da gore imam onu što je prosuto. To su 3.
Disgraceful.
I još nešto sigurno imam. Šta bi još moglo da bude? Možda ovo.
It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling.
Mislim da je to to.
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay.
Čekaj, bre, nešto dosta. A, 5. Čekaj, da nije bilo 4. Mislim sam ovde, da je ovde bilo.
I've already added the empty crates to my report.
Ovde nema ništa. Šta bi još moglo da bude?
Ghost rats. Ugh. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Dobre, sad ćemo da to sve spojimo sa ovim. Pa da. Ćemo lepo to da stavimo. Odlično.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over.
Pa da.
All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
To je to. Završili smo.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
So, Chef. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, not to try to eat it. You've still got a fair amount of your face left. It'd be a shame to melt it off prematurely. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, made to order. Be careful with it, and like I said, don't try to eat it.
Thanks.
To je to.
So, Chef, I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote, and I won't even bring up the fact that you kinda owe me one. I'm above that.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Great.
Odlično.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Ok, sad smo to završili. Idemo da odnesemo ovome. Vjerojatno će možda on želeti sada da isto glasa.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Evo ga.
Working hard?
Never.
Never.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
Da, sad će...
Working hard?
Never.
About your vote.
Relax, I'll back your play.
To je to, i on će da glasa.
Would you describe this book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Yes.
Would you describe this book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Ja mogu da uzmem.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
E da, sad ovu knjigu ja mislim da mogu da dam ovom liku da se zabavlja i onda će on da glasa za mene. Mislim da je to fora.
Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
To je to.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Okay.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 Nay.
Aye.
Aye.
That's more ayes than before, but the vote to go must be unanimous. Sorry, Swabby. Meeting adjourned.
Ma daj, moramo svi.
Your word carries a lot of weight around here. I think if you said we should go to Monkey Island, the others would get in line.
If I told you to knock it off and do your job, would you get in line?
Theoretically. Flair?
Yes?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
Lechuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me too. Now beat it, I'm busy.
Ja mislim da ćemo sad trebati da se ovamo provučemo. Da.
Gullet!
You!
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Ajde, čao. Vraći se. Evo ga.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
I think I've got everyone's support now.
Right,
Time to call for another vote.
One bell. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called
Evo ga.
to order.
Idemo, jesmo sad
Are there
sad
any
uspeo.
matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 Aye. 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on LeChuck's map to the secret.
Aha.
What? What do you want, Swabby?
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it? Now get out of here so I can think!
Sve super, ali... Mislim da nešto piše za...
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Eyes front, you disgusting heaps of festering scum! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah.
To je to.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Možemo još negdje da kliknemo. Aha. A pa da imamo ovu mapu.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
A, da. Da. Znam šta ćemo sad raditi. U petak, Johnny, verovatno u petak. Šta danas, ponedjeljak, utorak, ne verujem da ću sutra stići. Možda čak i sreda, zavisi kako budem imao obaveze sutra. Možda sutra preko dana budem igrao LOL i lore, pa ne budem imao vremena, ali do petka sigurno. Ovako ću ubacimo Marija u top.
Looks like it's empty. Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
She's underway.
All make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone. Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Rainwood!
Oops. I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
You move like a wounded. I'm going to. You're as rusty as the butter knife you call a sword.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Like a conductor's baton!
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Like a conductor's baton. I picture you as a kettle drum in this scenario. You get hit a lot.
I assume you're no better at conducting an orchestra than you are at conducting sword play. Or metaphors.
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Bye, Threepwood.
Ja se izvinim ljudi, samo sekund moram nešto da uzmem.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Ja se izvinjam, ljudi. Pa ja sam pod vodom, šta je bre ovo? 2 minutes later. Evo me. Sorry, narode. Two minutes later. 2 minutes later. 2 minutes later. I...
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me?
Pa, naravno.
Will be mine.
To je treći.
10
Mi
minutes,
praktično
tops.
smo sada na
Just need to
pola
take a
igre.
look at the map I stole from Lechuck.
Sad smo na pola igre. Pošto imaju 4 chaptera. Što je ono što igra hoće od mene? Ok, imamo mapu. Ok. Follow the stone monkey hand. Aha, evo ga, stone. Ok. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Wooden chicken. I onda kaže sneak past the bees and hit the sign.
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing. I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation. What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with. What an amazing stroke of luck. Whoa.
That's not Lechuck.
Lechuck is a greenish, shouty guy with a beard and a big hat.
This clown won't know Lechuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! What was that you said about LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Not exactly.
Exactly is important.
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to Lechuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him?
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey ahead if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Okay. The Lechuck ship. Hey, Murray.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain.
Šta bre?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Odlično su uradili igru, nema greške.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Mislim da to... Mislim da ne treba bude da ulazi.
They've sealed it shut.
Eto ih sad.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
My mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Germs.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Roses.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
I suppose that'd be all right, seeing as how you contributed, in a small way. Let's keep it between us for now, though. Don't go showing these around.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Mislim smo ovo nešto već završili. Pa jes, hvala. Moramo da bežimo. Hvala Marko za subscribe. Dobrodošao na kanal. Idemo Monkey. To moramo kroz šumu da idemo.
I think I definitely lost my way.
Čekaj, gde su oni? Aha.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned Lechuck's secrets yet?
I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Oh, I already found a secret thing from one of the crew.
Meni je
Dylan was
dobar,
keeping this
dilo.
under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect! Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor citamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali quip vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sim docecat, cubidetat non freudent. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic! Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Okay.
Come back soon.
It's a rancid skull. It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. It's faded over the years, but it's...
Meanwhile.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Ok, idemo ovamo. Mislim da sad treba da pročitamo.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as roses grow, creatively undead.
Opa.
Permission to come aboard?
Good. I thought we'd lost you.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Am I that obvious? Note to self, practice people skills. Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah, still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until Lechuck and Iron Rose get back. I finally finished the piece I was working on, and I want to block out 10 minutes for celebrating on a beach where none of you can find me.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
It's the theme music Flair was working on. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Slušajmo još. To treba još da pronađemo. A bož. Okej. Okej. A, to je ovaj u kuhinji.
You tough old slab of crocodile meat! Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Well, have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce. Yuck!
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Almost.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Thanks, Chef.
You're welcome.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
I can and I would, but I'm all out of daisies.
Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
Okej, mislim mi ostao samo još... Pa da, to sam radio. A šta, moram i to da napravim i... Mislim, samo treba da saznam. Okej. Daisies. Mislim to ima ovdje.
Remind me again, when we get rid of Threepwood?
You have the memory of a gnat with a concussion.
I'm just looking forward to it, that's all.
Once we find the secret, you can have him.
Ha! They won't get the chance. As soon as the map is visible, I'm grabbing it and getting out of here.
Hey, partner.
Threepwood! I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
Daisies.
Just what I need.
To mi je trebalo. Okej.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs.
To je to. Evo, sad radi automatski, to je cool.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
I can and I would.
Aj,
but I'm all
donao
out of
sam.
daisies.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with these?
Nice. They look organic. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Okej. Mislim da sad imamo sve.
I think I'll use my second favorite cutlass. I don't want to ding up the best one.
Are you still talking about Threepwood?
Possibly.
I respect that. Betrayal always gives me goosebumps.
Good thing I'm gonna strike first. Hey, partners.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned Lechuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
I guess Lila used them all up when she made the disguise.
Što se doći on od mene? Šta hoće od mene?
How's that theme music going? Is there a problem?
I think I know LeChuck's catchphrase.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music.
Kako bude... Okay.
Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton, minus the head, of course.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
What the? How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood, so to speak.
Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
Ne, kako, čekaj bre, ne znam šta hoće od mene. Da, ovdje na 17. strani nam je catchphrase. Shooting the Queen Timbers, ok, ali ne znam šta hoće od mene, kako da... Nije baš najjasnije što hoće.
How's that theme music going? Is there a problem?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started.
Nije
The
baš
first step
najjasnije.
is to play LeChuck's theme music.
Ali where to play the theme music, to mi nije jasno. Okej.
Ouch! Hey!
Ne.
You make a lovely sound when struck with a bone.
Don't try to justify your abuse, you callous clod. Your day is coming.
Do, re, mi, fa, okej. A kako, mogu da ga pomerim? Možda ovo mogu da stavim ako. Pa da bre. Ima još neko? Nemam. Što kaže? Do, do, mi, sol, fa. Okej, onda ovako ide. Do, jel imamo re? Imamo do, re, mi, fa. Do, do, mi. Mi. Okay. Šta sol? Čekaj, kako nema... Čekaj, što ne može ovo... Mi fali neka. Fali mi jedna.
How's that theme music going?
Beži bre.
Is there a problem?
I'll get back to it.
Be quick about it.
Fali mi skal. Negde nisam bio. Možda ovde. Evo ga. To je to.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I'll get back to it.
Be quick about it.
Aman. Ne. Ne. Do. Mi, sol, fa. Mi. Sol. nisam nešto dobro radio. Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Re. Evo ga.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat.
Ova sve zna, brat.
Say Lechuck's catchphrase.
Shiver.
Shiver? The quivering? Timbers.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
What happened to our deal?
Don't pretend you didn't intend to double-cross us and steal the map the first chance you got.
You don't know that for sure.
It's in your to-do list.
Oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
No, the money.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Teti mappa.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then, the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain Lechuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder. Whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
Depends on your definition of okay.
Let's start with likely to survive the next 2 minutes.
I suppose I can manage that if I have to.
Oh, I'm afraid I insist.
What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here? It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
I can't compete with Lechuck or Madison, let alone both. They've got crews. They've got ships. They've got supernatural magic powers. I've got some crackers and 2 monocles.
And your charming personality.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, Ralph.
Hello?
Murray. Murray moused them up. Ha ha.
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melon head
Boss
put me in his
Dragone.
pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
I must have hit my head. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
That wreck is the Sea Monkey?
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
Aww.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship!
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. People repair ships all the time.
Okay.
How hard could it be? It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1.
Ah,
Wow!
vrach.
The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for...
A što je ono? O bož. Hit.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
Ovo je hit. Ovo je super sve. Sve se raspada uspod. Hit.
Huh. I would expect Madison or Lechuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. Yeah. See you soon. You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Cool.
You're welcome.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
Not done with my drink.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ah! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I'm still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Am I too late? Was Lechuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? What happened to your cauldron?
I sold it to a soup shop on another island. They didn't mind the magic spell residue.
You've had it all this time!
I possess little and much. To what are you
Sve je dobro, Johnny, cijela igra je
Don't play
odlična.
dumb with me. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it, and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Have Lechuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Okay.
I hate to
Devet će
leave
mi
it here,
5
but
ključeva.
I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it. Ah!
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Widerling Bones.
Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How to open the safe, how to open the safe, how to open the safe, how to open the safe.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret at Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away. Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Okay. How to find this golden key? Okay. To je okej. Da, ima smisla.
Hi there.
Hi. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Have you heard of the Golden Keys?
Sure. My mother had one of them.
Had?
She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
That old thing? Really?
Would you consider my firstborn child in exchange?
I'll cut you in for a 20% share of the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not even sure how that would work. Listen, if it means that much to you, just take it.
Yes! It
Shit,
was
wasn't it?
surprisingly easy and uncomplicated.
Don't get used to it. Life's not like that very often.
Okej. Jedan smo dobili. On the high street. Pa jao, da vidi. Ovo nije bilo malo.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block.
Whether you're here to buy or...
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree.
Have a look around, why don't you?
Well, you guys fish. Have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left a clue as to its whereabouts.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check. Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
They say she left behind a clue as to where it was, but no one knows what sort of clue that'd be.
All rumors, of course, probably nothing to it.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Hagfish.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Ne. Aha, sad možemo da se vozikamo.
Stan's building collapsed. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine. so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My uncle's best friend's wife's dog walker says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My friend's nephew...
Peddle your science.
Where'd you get that cool flag with the hole?
We found it floating in the ocean. It's Bella Fisher's flag. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
Sail away. Meanwhile.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? Hi, I'm working due east of the lake and due north of Driftwood Beach today. Hi, I'm working due east of the lake and due north of Driftwood Beach today.
East of the lake.
Hi, I'm working due east of the lake and due north of Driftwood Beach today. Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the Foundation. Hi, I'm working due east of the lake and due north of Driftwood Beach today.
The Driftwood Beach.
These groves go on forever. Hi, I'm working due east of the lake and due north of Driftwood Beach today.
Beach, lake.
Where do I find the mint groves? That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Okay. Pa nas treba ovdje negdje bude. Ovdje ne uči. Nemoj da me zezaš, bre. A evo je.
Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about Lechuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see. But they say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict. But as a private citizen, I have to convince... I tried this flyer.
Okay.
Yeah, I've read...
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are...
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem.
Good point. I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in...
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales...
Okay.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Sad možemo s ovim indijancima, verovatno. Ne, tu. Ovdje. Oj, carevi.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Sorry.
Scurvy is a pit.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
You should try lime.
Where did you... Is that... You need to...
Have a look at this flyer.
You already...
Take your science...
I really don't...
You don't know that.
Handle your...
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear?
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk...
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you. Hi.
Hi.
What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
That guy could sell
Stan.
food to a dog and probably would. Just what we need, actually. Good idea.
I'll go find Stan now.
Thanks.
To je to. Gdje je brat Stan? Stan je u tvorz.
Hey, Guybrush!
It's been reduced to rubble.
Gdje je Stan?
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Bermuda.
Are you?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again.
Have your pip.
Ok. I moramo da idemo on Bermuda.
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to...
Here, look!
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Are you a pirate? Yes. Have you been... Did you answer the question to are you carrying limes? Are you not? I will not answer 27 and 20... But die. Arg. Have you not been Bermuda during the winter? Its answer to 13 and 9 a lie. Hit. Check this. Don't check this.
All right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters if...
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No. Back so to proceed north. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out.
Jao, neću idemo tetera. Sad vezano za ovo. Sigurno ovdje postoji nešto što ne bi trebao.
Right? Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good pen. Okay. You may proceed with full approval of the review.
Thank you.
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Ja mislim da je ovdje Stan.
What's that thing?
Nothing.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's who are you here to see?
Stan.
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him, but I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell. That's prisoner Stan. Anyone could get a picture of him. It doesn't prove anything.
Oh, ne. Ja, nema da me zezaš. Scurvy Island.
Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I sat for this portrait too.
Da, to je Toki.
The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need to see some hard evidence that you've ever been. Hey, that's prisoner Stan with the famous Governor Marley. I didn't know he was such a player. Do not approach the gate, please, sir.
I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need... Hey, that's prisoner Stan with the famous Governor Marley. I didn't know he was such a player.
I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need
Nema da me zezaš, bre. Dao sam ti. Šta hoćeš sada?
Hi.
Hi. Hey, it's a picture of me and Stan.
I haven't shown your pamphlet to Stan yet.
Okay.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
Okej, znači sad moramo da nađemo. Au. Igra je najjača na svetu. Evo ga, kao da sam znao.
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
To je to. Ima je to dovoljno? Okej. Idemo ovdje.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need to see some...
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump. All clear.
Gdje je brat Stan?
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Some sort of a sales pitch, I expect.
Pitches are for baseball, son. I make introductions. I'm like a matchmaker between you and your future. I want you to consider these two words. Ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength. Elegance. Transparency.
Stan! No, thanks.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
How about I bust you out of here? Eeh, this place seems a little harsher than the jail on Melee. I might or might not know a competent locksmith who could take care of those shackles.
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here. Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
My hunt for the secret of monkey...
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
This place sure...
That's what productivity sounds like.
What was the name of...
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
I think I'll poke her.
You in...
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know.
Brat.
Remind me what you said about a...
She and I...
Okay.
I think I'll poke...
You and...
Čekaj, bre. Da namestimo Stena, to je fora. Če se treba da namestimo Stena, ono najstrašnije.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Of course not. You're here.
Yes, I'm sure that would be funny under other circumstances. I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
So you confirmed that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. I mean, no. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant.
Me any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's
Who is it you're afraid of?
Stan, of course. Stan Stanman. Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
I'm gonna
holler if you find it.
Daj. Gde mi je Stenova?
Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Order! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Innocent. In the case of Guybrush v. Whale, the whale was found to be complicit.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests!
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure, but a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
He once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admiss. Court is adjourned.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish via customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood.
I do my accounting under a legal pseudonym for tax reasons.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
10 godina. Namestio sam ga. To je to. Hit.
Hey, Stan. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Howdy, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy
Hvala
yourself,
Marko,
son.
subscribe. Dobrodošao kanal.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Jao, da.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Stavimo da odredimo ključ. Board as a ship. Ovo su malo bez veze radili, vožnje po ostrvima, ne znam što su to radili već toliko.
Welcome back.
Hello. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations. Stanarino.
Gde nam je ključić?
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the lines.
There's a handy tunnel over there where Chisel Pete escaped a few days ago.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Fangberry.
Fangberries.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if Fangberries could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island?
Guybrush!
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Amazing strength?
Good, yes. Muscles on your muscles. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
What run the planks.
Run the plank.
Faster than walking, more exciting. I like it. This is your new flyer.
Reduce belly fat may also cure scurvy. Hit.
Show people this and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
Karate. Stand the man.
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Pulp. They don't lie, they imply. Evo koji smarači.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Fangberries, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle fangberries?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved!
Run the plank and welcome aboard.
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask. I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Okay.
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
Okay. Huh.
The hole shows the exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
A lot of fun.
This is certainly exciting.
It looks pretty clear from here. Watch out below! Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually.
Evo ključ.
I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
To je to. Imam 2 ključ. Ovaj neće mi dati 3, još 2 treba da naći.
Alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
Okay.
Are we live?
Nice view. Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
It's slowly filling up with castle. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
The Scurvy project seems to be coming along. Are you working on that as well?
Odličan humor. Znači, ostaje humor isti.
I helped a little with a pamphlet. I came up with fangberries.
Very nice. What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. That's correct. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Perhaps I would be able to help safeguard that valuable item.
I think it's perfectly safe with me. And with the armed guards standing at the foot of the stairs blocking your exit. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
Three trials. It's just like becoming a pirate.
It's nothing like becoming a pirate.
Well, except for the 3 trials part.
Contests. They're contests.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge.
Dios mío.
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is toadfish. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever. And the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
I'm new in town. Well, see you around.
Pretpostavljam da moram vidim da kupim. Hvala. Tako je bilo. Koja riba na meniju da će bila?
Today's contest of heartiness will feature toadfish.
Toadfish, okej. Ja imam toadfish. Sam neku ribu kupovao. Ne, imam hogfish. Okej. Toadfish.
Hello.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy. Today we've got hagfish.
Toadfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Perfetto.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion! And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
It's filled with toadfish. This looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
And now, let the eating commence!
Oh, I never knew fish could have armpits.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Othina.
So? Čekaj, nešto nekako treba. Dalje, realno, brate. Gdje je Lechuck?
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more... So far, so good.
Da.
It's Chef Putra's... That ought to give it some zip.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in... also need a fish.
It's filled with toadfish and demon pepper. This may be a bit spicy.
And now, let the... Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Okay. Čekaj, da nisam to...
It's filled with toadfish.
Čekaj, neka fora ima. To sam i radio.
That ought to give it some zip.
Okay. Kakve fore, znači, ne verujem.
If you would each now select... And now, let...
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites.
One contest down, 2 to go.
Šta je sljedeće? Meanwhile.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't get Stan back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some fang berries.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
You... Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Ah, sorry. It, fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
He's the one who gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest-looking little ship.
I thought...
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
Yip, yip.
Yip, 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 yip.
On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got? What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Nešto je pročitao možda. Moguće da je Dario. To smo dali Apple Bobu, da.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when Lechuck's coming back. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah. Sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. That's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're Lechuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Are you sure I can't have the joke book back?
It's boring reading it over and over.
Možda mogu nešto mu dam.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I...
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Lechuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
Ovo neće. Library. Governance Mansion.
Hey!
The Endless Tales.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Koju sam ja knjigu od nje?
Would you like this book for your collection?
Have you lost your mind?
Why? You looking to trade up?
I can see the book plate from here. Don't try to hand me one of Lechuck's books. I don't need the trouble.
Pa nema šta da je dam.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret among...
I'm not any close.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I don't imagine I'll have much use for it now.
Ključeve 2. Gdje je cookbook?
Thank you.
It looks like you tried to cook the book. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely...
Ok, poslije da je to ta što mi treba.
If you will all...
What do you call a pirate with...
It'll take more...
Ja, kako greška. Ne.
What do you call a pair?
Heard. You might as well...
Contestant?
Greška. Pogrešno mjesto. Pogrešio sam. Nisam trebao prvo tu. Nego moram prvo da... Bobu dam knjigu. To.
Hey, Bob. Would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
To, brate.
If you will all come to order...
Did you hear the one about...
Is that... Why do demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the win...
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Opa.
Only one more content.
Još jedan. while.
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, coincidence.
O, šta je ovdje? Šta će ovdje da me sad iznenadi?
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no... I will return in 20 seconds to grade your...
No copying.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
No funny business, Buster.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve...
No funny business, Buster.
Time's up. I'll take your pay. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer. Mr. Threepwood has drawn 3 straight lines. Queen Odina...
Better luck next.
Yeah. Evo kako je.
It's slowly filling up with castle. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket. I'll need something to burn first.
Mislim da je bila tamo i kod nje isto se uzme. Mislim da je bila tamo da mogu i drva da se uzme. Sigurno ima.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood.
To je to.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck.
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Can we transfer the crown first? I got things to do.
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vows.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda?
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
My life?
Or limbs. Don't forget the limbs.
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your heartiness, your seriousness, and...
Gladly.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write...
Oh,
Vegetici imam ekipu, matori, s kojom igram.
As your queen... I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
To je to. Uzeli smo treći. Nema kako piše.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are you insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Ok. Imamo 3 komada. Ma nemoj. Pa znam je gde je. Terror Island.
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
Okay.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? It's locked.
Uh-huh.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Reading the sign.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Okay, the end. Sign.
It's locked. It's locked.
Možemo sa ovim da... Ne. Try reading it. Sign. Ili nekakav sign. Oh.
It says XYZZY. It's so old it's about ready to fall off. It says XYZZY. It's so old it's about ready to fall off. I've had it with locks. The serial numbers have long since rusted away. It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Game paused.
It's It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a... I'm sure I'm a more skilled... this place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather... this place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather... I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me... Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid... I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his... I'm not sure I want to know what happened.
Ne, već sam bio.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Inventory. To ja.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
A, sam uz... Da imam šibice. Imam.
Okay, it's lit.
Nešto je pisalo ovdje.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Nešto je pisalo.
X, Y, Z, Z, Y.
X, Y...
Wow, neat! It's magic!
X, Y, Z, Z, Y. Okay.
It says, warning, you are about to enter...
X... Y...
It says, warning.
Čekaj bre, kaj piše X?
X, Y, Z, Z, Y.
Okej, ja iz početka. Čekaj, ovdje je pisalo X. Čudno, na 2 puta X. Ne. Ovdje sam došao. Tako.
It says, warning.
Okej, bre. Čekaj, ali odavde sam došao isto X. Možda sad tražim Y.
It says, warning. It's a long way... Ow.
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Tooth Rot?
I think so. It's been a while.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I think I'll have a look around.
I'll be here when you finish the grand tour.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
That's a golden key.
Maybe. It's mine.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me the key!
Ow!
I need it! Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
Ti ga sad.
Want to hear a quote? Reginald unfurled the perfumed missive and slid his eyes along it. Oh, my lovely privateer, lend me your most...
To sam već pročitao.
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh.
Teleport. Sad se setio da me 2 puta vratio, ono. Imam 4 ključa. To je cool. Da. On ima 5. ključ. To je to. Ali mislim da je nju navatala ona. To je problem. Nju su uhvatili.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain. You did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Okay. Gdje je baba?
Three's even better than half off. Halfway better.
Čekaj bre. Našao sam sve. Pa da. Gdje je baba?
is where I risked my neck for Elaine. And she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. Are you okay?
Only my spirit is crushed. Rest of me will heal.
I've got 4 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Remind me again what you know about where the golden keys might be?
Well, old Mrs. Smith, there's the one, so not much.
I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is...
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. Lechuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila. I don't know what this glow means. Either way, I'd better find the keys soon. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. I just need to get all 5 keys.
Gde bi to moglo da bude? Gde bi ga ona stavila? Dalje moguće.
This must be Whitey's stolen key. Suspiciously easy, but I'm good with that. That's the last key. Voodoo shop, here I come.
Tu su svi.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
The moment of I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Oh. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open. This is not a problem. I choose to see it as a puzzle.
3 points!
Ah! Lechuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
You won't get away with this. 1. 100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
Lechuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way. That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Of course. I'm a pirate. It's part of the lifestyle.
It can still be surprising when you encounter it in practice. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
It took way more than 5 minutes. I had to win a bunch of contests first.
Yes, Odina told me your joke. Uncomfortable under the arms. Quite funny. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. But I was talking about your freewheeling lifestyle. Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
Its prize exhibit went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
I needed a disguise. It was the only way I could get aboard Lechuck's ship. The guy doesn't like me for some reason. Go figure.
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
The magic sign only works with one person, and I didn't have any way to know that in advance.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. That's why it's so important that I find it.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. There are mushrooms. Big ones.
Oh, Guybrush. Even in the caverns, probably only 80% of those are deadly poison.
How about I remove your liver so you don't have to worry about it?
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
Lechuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head-scratcher how that happened. I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before Lechuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. Lechuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Ugh, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's right. Run! I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of... Okay, here goes. LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will pass. I'm naming it Captain Squint. You could tile a bathroom if you had enough of these. Not usable as an actual spyglass, due to its being a solid chunk of stone.
Ha!
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours!
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood!
The secret will never be yours!
Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. Only the unfair pirate will pass. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
Nije. Take the coin.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Ha, možda sve tebe da ubacim ovdje. Ne.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Kako different? Ovo ne dam ništa. Ću dam 1. A vamo ću stavim 2. To je to. 0, 1, 2. Laku noć, Johnny.
LeChuck, the secret is mine!
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time be a charm, three-weed.
Next time, I keep my voice down. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. This is going to be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there. It looks like its leg is hurt. It looks like its arm 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 is hurt.
Čekaj, bre, nešto ima, kaže.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
Okay, nije mi jasno. Brains. Da, ovo. Ne razumijem i dalje. Klops. Isto, ovo mi nikad nije palo na pamet.
That didn't seem to do anything. This is going to be a problem. That didn't seem to do anything.
Ali probao sam. Probao sam. A, na ovome, okej. Ja se stavlja ovdje dole. Zovem.
Captain Madison. Ugh, this is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies, the detectives don't know where to start. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. A helmsman who sailed from Mumbai was the subject of doubt and surprise. His lips were too thin, and as flat as his chin, and his parrot had pecked out both eyes. From the complete book of pirate limericks, published in 1676. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
1676.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
Nabbit, it's locked. If only... Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going... Yeah, I should have suspected... Nabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
Historic Landmark, The Original Secret, a Pirate Adventure Park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert. The switch is locked. The switch is locked. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. The switch is locked. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. the switch is locked. I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Ma nemoj da me zezaš. Hit.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2. Really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
The secret was really the friends we made along the way.
The secret was really the friends we made along the way. Stories are mainly the middle part, after all. And that's where most of the good stuff is.
That sounds like one of those stupid grown-up answers. Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Kako igre. Odlično. Ali, odlično. Odlično. Ljudi, hvala vam što ste ostali sa mnom ovako kasno, vi koji ste bili najuporniji, nadam se da ste uživali, eto, za 6 sati, uz pomoć ove knjige, ne mogu da kažem da nisam imao pomoć, cijela igra. A reci, Alex, drago mi da si uživao, meni je bilo vrhunski. Super, znači, bit će sledeći Monkey Island, bit će sledeći, odlično. 6 sati. Vidi da ja nisam koristio ove knjige pomoći. Znaš kada bih završio? Za 30 sati. Baš često sam se oslonio na pomoć ovoj igri, da sam je uzeo casual mod. Ali meni je bitna priča. A ne mučenje. Ali generalno ima one fore, one teške. Pazi da nisam onu knjigu koristio, jedno 30 sati bi ovo igrao. Ali je vrhunska igra. Hvala ljudi što ste ostali do kraja. Ja sam toliko dobro zabavio. Kako je bilo lepo. Gaja baš tripu. Jedva čekam da sedem da pišem recenziju za ovo. A recenziju ćete verovatno da imate u petak ili tako nešto. Možda čak i u sredu popodne, vidit ću. Ako budem stigao sutra, ne znam koliko ću imati obavez uveče. Ali ja sam oduševio. Super bi bilo. Kao nekada. Pa, onako, da. Ne, onda bi bilo mučenje za stream. Definitivno. Ali baš je bilo dobro ovako. Lepo da se malo i gleda šta se radi, nešto sam, nešto uz pomoć, ali super je priča, super je sve. Mnogo mi se sviđa Monkey Island novi, to je Monkey Island kakav pamtim. Upravo ono što je neko rekao, kaže, igranje Monkey Islanda novog mi je bilo kao da se srećem ponovo sa starim drugarima. Bukvalno je taj osjećaj, isti osjećaj imam i ja. Stvarno je bilo super iskustvo. Hvala ljudi što ste ostali do kraja sa mnom, a sutra ćemo već da pucamo ili da ubijamo nešto. Večeras smo, ja se nadam, uživali smo svi mi, pogotovo stariji koji smo igrali nekad u Monkey kad smo bili klinci. Ljudi, hvala još jednom puno, laku noć i vidimo se sutra ponovo. Ćao!